Check 1 2. Test 1 2 3. Check 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Check.
Check, check. One, check, check. 1, 2.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. Saturday, June the 13th. It's an exceptional day weather-wise. Temperature 25 degrees, light breeze out of the east. Track condition rated as fast to get underway this afternoon. The Ontario Sire Stake Prospect, 3-year-old pacing fillies in town, a few divisions of them, and as well a welcome to everyone with the Wiener Dogs. And the Wiener Dog races, 2 eliminations will be held this afternoon. The Wiener Dogs, first elimination goes after race 5. And then the final will be held after race 7. The first elimination will have 7 horses, dogs. Second elimination will have 8 dogs. Wiener Dog sponsored by Wren's Pets of Owen Sound, Pet Value Hanover, SMRS Construction of Priceville, Impact Tire of Durham, and Teeter Creations and Designs in Barrie. For those of you trackside at this time, I ask that you please rise if you're able, remove your hats, for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And here now are the changes on your program this afternoon. Race 1 kicking off that guaranteed pick 5. First race, no changes. Second race, first Prospect Series division. Second leg of the pick 5, we have a scratch of number 5. Cosmic Crisp is a vet sick. Third race is clear. Your fourth race, second Prospect Division. Couple of equipment notes. The 1 smoked him again, changing from side rolls to a can't see back. And the 6 Pros, hobbles pulled in an inch from 56.5 to 55.5. Race 5 is the Zoomer 92.3. Pace, no changes. And same Race 6, your final prospect division, no changes. In race 7, we have a scratch of number 3, All She Can is a Judges. In the 8th race, just a program note on the 4, D.A. Galloway in race 8. Did race at Grand River on Wednesday night, clean line, finishing 6th, individually timed in 1:57 and 3. That's the 4, D.A. Galloway in race 8. And no changes, race 9 or 10. Once again, post time for the first race here at Hanover to kick off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5, 1:30. That's in 11 minutes. There's a look at a couple of pick 5 tickets here at Hanover this afternoon. Aaron Skilton going 3 deep in the first leg, taking 3, 6, and 7. Saki Bomb, Grand Circuit, Funny Business. Second race, first prospect, taking 3 and 4. Regal White Sox, Trouble with Maggie. It's going 4 wide in the third race with the 1, 2, 3, and 4. A pair in the fourth race, 2 Something Sweet, and 4 Make Princess. And then he's singling on to Kevin and Dan Fraudsters in race 5 with the rail. Aaron Skilton, his guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 ticket here at Hanover. There's a look at my long shot of the day. Going to race 5, number 2, Miss Danny Song. A 9-2 morning line. Making her second start back. Miss Danny Song is drawn well here. Race 5, that's my long shot selection of the day. Tony Elliott The Woodbine Entertainment Group, his best bet coming in race 9 in this afternoon's Hanover program. He likes number 6, Century Lucifer. In that preferred, and certainly Century Lucifer facing easier here than he has been racing in the Woodbine Mohawk Park circuit. Second beat just ahead in the preferred at London. And as well, second his last start to a good horse in PL Aussie at Peterborough. Short 6-horse field, Century Lucifer, Tony Elliott's best bet this afternoon. There's Tony's Pick 5 ticket. 2 deep in the first race, taking 3, Saki Bomb, and 5, Big Girl Dreams. His single is in the second on 4, Trouble with Maggie. Second start for the 3-year-old. Race 3, going 2, 5, and 6. Spun from Magic, Small Town Road, and Century Isaiah. Singles again in race 4, the 2, Play Something Sweet. Tony singles in that 4th race, second Prospect Division. And then 3 deep in race 5, going 1, 2, and 8, Kevin and Dan Fraudster's Miss Danny Song, and the trailing Where I Come From. That's Tony Elliott's Pick 5 ticket. And we'll get a look at my Pick 5 selections with 5 minutes to post time for the first race. Again, a reminder, you can make a Pick 5 ticket for as little as 20 cents. I went 3 deep here in the first race, taking 3, 5, 7, and 8, Saki Bomb with Big Girl Dreams, Funny Business, and Minutes to Midnight. Second race, taking 3 and 4, Regal White Sox, Trouble with Maggie. Third race, the 1 and 2, Kevin Kilmartin Dreamer and Spun from Magic. The 4th race, the 2 and 4, Play Something Sweet, and McPrincess in that prospect. And race 5, taking the 1 and 2, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, and my long shot pick of the day, 2, Miss Danny Song. Good luck with how you see handicapping selections here this afternoon. Again, the guaranteed $1,000 Pick 5 here in the first race. And as well in race 7, the Pick 4 in races 7, 8, 9, and 10. And of course, again, a reminder, the Wiener Dog races here this afternoon, and that is always entertaining. Elimination heats 1 and 2 will go after race 5. After race 5, the elimination heats. And the top 8 will come back for the final following race 7. Field of Pacers for this afternoon's first. Parading onto the track, there's a look at 1 Century Havana. Rob Jenkins trains and co-owns with Bill Burgess and Jeff Kelly, your driver, Jay Harris. There we'll get a look at 2 as Sailor's Delight. Austin Sorey drives. Ruth Moore trains, co-owns with James Hasty. Saki Bomb the 3 gets Jason Ryan for Jake Roberts and owner Triple S Equine. Geminar the 4, Bruce Richardson for trainer Dylan Jackson. Chloe Jackson and Larry Fitzsimmons share the ownership. Big Girl Dreams the 5, Andre Goyes for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Owner Janet O'Brien. Number 6, Grand Circuit, Brady Galliers for trainer Cam McQueen. He co-owns with John McQueen. Note, there is no line to be announced for the 6 Grand Circuit. Was a scratch at Grand River Wednesday. Seven, Funny Business, Sam Filion driving for Pat Rollo, Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, and Henry Vertoli. Number 8, Minutes to Midnight. Stu Sowerby owning, training, and driving. Field of 8 first race, just a few minutes for that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. Wager now. And we'll get a look at the selections here in the first race at Hanover. I've went with the 5, Big Girl Dreams, currently 5-1 on your card. Big Girl Dreams raced well, cutting it out here last week, just getting beat by the pocket riding Stilton Gold. And second start for trainer Cassidy Schneider, looking for a little value to get underway here in the first. Big Girl Dreams. Second choice, I went to 8 Minutes to Midnight, the trailing spot for Stu Sowerby, but this mare is certainly going to find a little easier company here this afternoon. Minutes to Midnight, been saddled with a pair of 6s and a 7-hole in her last 3 outings. And we'll see if Stu Sowerby can get along a little better here with the trailing 8-hole in the first. And my third selection, 7 Funny Business. Tough out of the 7-hole, but had the 7-hole last week in their first start back after a short layoff. Followed along, got up for a 5th. We'll see how Funny Business can fare. 5-2 on the 7 Funny Business, but I've went with 5, 6-1 currently on the board. Big Girl Dreams. Another one to keep an eye on, the 3 Saki Bomb. She's also making her second start back since last November. Did have a knee boot down in her first start here at Hanover. That equipment may have impacted that race, so we'll see how Saki Bomb fares in her second start back. 10 wins and 9 seconds last year, and a lot of them were here at Hanover. 3-5 on the 3 Saki Bomb. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute. Last chance to make your first race. Pick 5 selections here at Hanover. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling for race 1. Rail out number 1, Century Havana, Jay Harris. Then a Sailor's Delight, Austin Sorey. 3, Saki Bomb, Jason Ryan. Geminar, Bruce Richardson. Big Girl Dreams, Andre Goyes. Grand Circuit, Brady Galliers. Outside Funny Business, Sam Fillion. Trailer, Minutes to Midnight for Stu Sowerby. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares, 8,000 claimers. They'll go the mile for a purse of $4,400, and it is post time. Race 1 at Hanover. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing inside Century Havana, Sailor's Delight, Saki Bomb, those 3 leaving out. And Minutes to Midnight follows through to that first turn. Austin Sorey as Sailor's Delight looking for the front will land there. Century Havana yields now from second. Racing away third, Saki Bomb. Moving up now to settle in from fourth, that is Geminar. Minutes to Midnight, early fifth. Big Girl Dreams from sixth, then Grand Circuit and Funny Business. Opening quarter paced in 28 and 1/5, 28 and 1. A Sailor's Delight, 17 to 1. First start off the qualifier and is up front by 3. Rough gated on that turn, went Minutes to Midnight. Looking at it second, Century Havana. Tracking along third, that is Saki Bomb. Then fourth to Geminar, strung out a little as they pace past the half. A Sailor's Delight. Austin Sorey is up front. Continuing second, Century Havana. Saki Bomb from third. Geminar is fourth. From fifth, now Big Girl Dreams. Grand Circuit is sixth. Funny Business. Minutes to Midnight, 57 and 2. Track is good, and they'll roll by 3/4. A Sailor's Delight now, they're coming to her. Century Havana, here comes Saki Bomb, 3 wide. Up the blind switch, Big Girl Dreams is run out of real estate. Widest of all, Grand Circuit, and 40. Funny Business right out of my front lawn, and they turn down the lane. Saki Bomb, Grand Circuit, Funny Business, widest of all, but Saki Bomb has a couple. Funny Business closing in Grand Circuit. Jason Ryan, Saki Bomb home in the first. Funny Business second, Grand Circuit third. A Sailor's Delight held fourth. First race fractions, quarter 28 and 1, half 57 and 2, 3/4 128 and 2, the mile 159 and 2. Almost $8,000 wagered collectively in that first race. Thanks for your support here at Hanover and for playing along. Unofficial first race winner 3, Saki Bomb. 7, Funny Business second. 6, Grand Circuit third, and 2, A Sailor's Delight fourth. 3, 7, 6, 2 in the first. Back in front of us, Jason Ryan picking up where he left off last week. Saki Bomb, a 7-year-old daughter of Betting Line. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Jake Roberts, the winning trainer. First victory or second start back this year, the mile, 159-2. Saki Bomb, Jason Ryan in race 1. There's the mutuals, race 1, 3 Saki Bomb, 390, 350, 260. 7 Funny Business, 340, 310, 6 Grand Circuit, 270. $2 Exactor, $25.60. $1 Triactors, $78.65. $1 Superfecta, $124 even. There's the first race order finish. Century Havana 5th, the Sailor's Delight 4th, Saki Bomb the winner, Geminar 7th, Big Girl Dream 6th, Grand Circuit 3rd, Funny Business 2nd, Minutes to Midnight was 8th. 541, 763, 28, quarter 28 and 1, half 57 and 2, 3/4 128 and 2, the mile 159 and 2/5. Second race is up next. Ontario sired 3-year-old pacing fillies in the Prospect Series. We have a scratch of number 5, Cosmic Crisp, is vet sick. So down to a field of 5, race 2, 4 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Fillies for the second race making their way onto the track, first division of the Prospects. Number 1, Jalapeno Cheddar. Better Than Cheddar filly, Jason Ryan drives for trainer Tony Beaton, owner Robert Bridges. Number 2, 7 Summers Ago. Cattle Wash, daughter Jay Harris driving, Mike Timpano training, owners Wendy Timpano, Frank Tucci, and Sea Spray Stables Limited. Regal White Sox 3, another Cattle Wash daughter, Brady Galliers at the lines for Cam McQueen, owner Carl Davidson. Number 4, Trouble with Maggie. A filly by Big Bad John, Mark McDonnell driving for Carl Jameson and owner Greg Hayter. 5, Cosmic Crisp has been scratched. To complete the field, 6, I'll Be Bulldog Beth. The Bulldog Hanover filly, Austin Sorey driving for 104 62217 Canada Incorporated, Vic Putty, Mike Norwood, and Ken Fisher. Field of 5 3-year-old fillies in the Prospect second race, just 3 minutes to post time. Getting a look at my second race selections here. There's 3 Regal White Sox. Does show 3 consecutive victories before her defeat there at Grand River in her latest. Looking for the rebound here in this prospect field. My second pick, number 4, Trouble with Maggie, making just her second lifetime start. But the first was a winning one at Grand River out of the trailing 9-hole, getting up to win in 155 and 4 first start. Mark McDonnell was in the bike for that victory, and he's reunited with her here this afternoon. My third pick, the one with the rail, Jalapeno Cheddar, out of the Tony Beaton barn. 3 starts back this year, rail control on a half, it's important. She raced well last year, has the rail here for our early season leading driver, Jason Ryan. Just a couple of minutes to post time for the second race. Good luck with your wagering selections. One minute. Scoring is complete. Field for the second race. Moving up behind the gate, 1 Jalapeno Cheddar, Jason Ryan. Then 7 summers ago for Jay Harris. Regal White Sox, Brady Galliers. Trouble with Maggie, Mark McDonnell. 5 has been scratched. Number 6, I'll Be Bulldog Beth for Austin Sorey. Field of 5, Ontario sired 3-year-old pacing fillies. It's the prospect. Leg 2A, First Division. This afternoon, they'll go for a purse of $8,000. The Dom Construction, Dom Well Built, starting gates into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing 7 summers ago. Sprints out quickly. Regal White Sox looking to drop in early from second to that first turn. Jalapeno Cheddar getting away third up in the outside. Trouble with Maggie. Now looking to land in the 3-hole. And back the early trailer, I'll Be Bulldog Beth. Single file and fired up on the front 7 summers ago is Jay Harris. Tries to rein that filly in, but she's got an early 5-length lead. Regal White Sox looks at it in second by the opening quarter. From third, Trouble with Maggie, then Jalapeno Cheddar, and the trailer, I'll Be Bulldog Beth. We'll have the fractions for you at the end of the race, but up front by 6-7 lengths. 7 summers ago, she is on the iron. Jay Harris. Regal White Sox giving chase from second. Trouble with Maggie, Jalapeno Cheddar, I'll Be Bulldog Beth as they race by the half. 7 summers ago, but that gap is quickly narrowing now as they race on the turn, and Regal White Sox will have a look to the outside. Trouble with Maggie setting up well to follow that cover from third. Jalapeno Cheddar, I'll Be Bulldog Beth by 3/4. Regal White Sox and Galliers takes over, but Trouble with Maggie coming on the outside. Now back in third. That is 7 summers ago. Jalapeno Cheddar from fourth. Bottom turn. Regal White Sox trying to fight off Trouble with Maggie. Trouble with Maggie, a half length the best. Regal White Sox now battling back. Jalapeno Cheddar takes over third. 7 summers ago into the stretch. Outside is Trouble with Maggie. Regal White Sox staying game in the inside. Trouble with Maggie. Mark McTonnell gets it done. Regal White Sox second. Jalapeno Cheddar third. I'll be Bulldog Beth fourth. Second race, unofficial winner 4, Trouble with Maggie. Second 3, Regal White Sox. 1, Jalapeno Cheddar third, and 6, I'll be Bulldog Beth fourth. 4-3-1-6. The mile time 1:59 and 3. Fractions 27 and 4, 56 and 4, 127 and 4, 159 and 3. And returning back in front of us, your second race. First Prospect Division winner, number 4, Trouble with Maggie. A 3-year-old daughter of Big Bad John of the Sports Writer mare, Trouble Waters DeVee. Bred and owned by Greg Hayter of Mitchell. Carl Jameson, the winning trainer, Mark McTonnell. Engineers the winning drive, Trouble with Maggie. She is 2 for 2 to start her career. Greg Hayter gets the job done in 159 and 3. Trouble with Maggie. There's the mutuals. Trouble with Maggie, 290, 210, 210. 3 Regal White Sox, 210, 210, and 1 Jalapeno Cheddar, 210. $2 exactor, $3.90. A $1 triactor, $3.45. $1 superfecta, $8.40. And the daily double, $14 even.
this place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
There's your second race rundown. Jalapeno Cheddar third, 7 summers ago fifth. Regal White Sox second, Trouble with Maggie the winner. Cosmic Crisp was scratched. I'll Be Bulldog Beth fourth. 3-5-2-1 scratch 4, 27 and 4, 56 and 4, 127 and 4. The mile 159 and 3. Third race, Trotters up next on the program. No changes in race 3. Post time 4 minutes.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. Thank you for coming on this beautiful day. As everybody can see, today is the Wiener Dog races. We will be doing the first and second heat after race 5, and the finals will be after race 7. We'd like to welcome 92.3 FM Zoomer. I also want to make your attention that as you came in, I have 2 vendors over there selling some pretty cool things, if you can check those out. If you bought a program, please make sure that you fill it out. If you're celebrating a birthday or anniversary, we do a draw for that. Pick a horse. After race 6, I will be calling 6 people to come to the program booth. You pick a horse. In the 9th race, if your horse comes in first or last, thanks, honey. First or last, HPI will be giving the winners something that they can take home with them. If you have any questions, don't hesitate, come to the program booth. If you are entering the dog races, can you please go over to registration at 2:45, please? 2:45. I need all Wiener Dog races over at registration. Thank you.
Here are the trotters and drivers for this afternoon's third race. Number 1, Kilmartin Dreamer. Brady Gallier's driving for Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott. Number 2, Spun from Magic. Colonel Schneider, the owner, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Jay Harris. Boom and Bust, the 3. Austin Soary's aboard for Gary McDonald and Carl Bagnall. Forbidden Treasure, the 4, gets Sam Filion for Pam Forgy. Small Town Roads, the 5, Jonathan Drury driving. Matt Trelford trains and co-owns with Roy Trelford. Century Isaiah 6, Jason Ryan driving, Ron Waples and Dr. Sheila Atmore. 7 Scoden, Andre Goyce for Ruth Moore and Jamie Hasty. And to complete the field, number 8, Jules Cup. Tom Janot now trains for Barbara Bryan, driver Louis Gregg. Field of 8 third race trotters. There's about 3 minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at a few selections here in this upcoming third race. I've gone to the 2, Spun from Magic. There's a look at the 2, Jay Harris driving for Cassidy Schneider. This is a third start back. Had a tough trip last week out of the 6 hole, was parked over to the quarter. A little tired coming home. I expect to be a little tighter and drawn better today with the 2 hole. 4-1. A healthy offering for Spun from Magic. He looks to be the best here in race 3. My second choice, down to the rail, Kilmartin Dreamer for Brady Galliers. 0 for 14 this season, but was a 6-time winner last year. We'll see if the rail will help Kilmartin Dreamer here this afternoon. My third pick was the 6, Century Isaiah. He was a winner at this class last week off a great trip for Jason Ryan. Getting home 203-1, but has drawn the 6 hole this week, and we'll see what Jason Ryan can work out for Century Isaiah. 2-1-6. My top 3 selections here in the third. I see the 4, Forbidden Treasure, has been made the favorite. Forbidden Treasure, coming off a break, is 1 for 19 this year. Has been racing at London. Getting shares, perhaps in a little easier here, but not a 6-5 play for me. I like the 2, Spun from Magic, currently still 9-2. Good luck with your wagering selections here in the third race. Less than 2 minutes. One minute. And the gate is rolling for this afternoon's third race. Again, the rail out, 1, Kilmartin Dreamer, Brady Galliers. Then Spun from Magic, Jay Harris. 3, Boom and Bust, Austin Sorey. Forbidden Treasure, Sam Filion. Small Town Road, Jonathan Drury. Century Isaiah, Jason Ryan. To the outside, Scoden for Andre Goyce. Trailer 8, Jules Cup, Louis Gregg. Field of 8, third race trotters. They'll go for a purse of $5,000. Non-winners of $2,000, last 3. Post time for the third. Trotters into the stretch. Here they come. They're up, all trotting. Spun from Magic. Kilmartin Dreamer leaving out. Forbidden Treasure in the middle. Jewel's Cup follows through from the inside to that top 4. Crossing over early in 5th, that Century Isaiah. Boom and Bust come away from 6th. Small Town Road settled in 7th. And Scoden is the early trailer in 8th. Single file, Jay Harris has put Spun from Magic up front. 3-1 by the opening quarter. Kilmartin Dreamer has got the pocket. Forbidden Treasure trots from 3rd, Jewel's Cup 4th. Continuing 5th, Century Isaiah, then Boom and Bust, Small Town Road, and Scoden. By the opening quarter, Spun from Magic leads them on the turn. Kilmartin Dreamer tripping out. Forbidden Treasure from 3rd. Action now to the outside. First over, Boom and Bust is underway out of 4th. Jewel's Cup stays in. And then we're back to Century Isaiah, Scoden, and Small Town Road. Opening quarter was trotted in 28 seconds flat. 28 the opening quarter for Spun from Magic. Kilmartin Dreamer continues in 2nd. Outside, Forbidden Treasure. Also grinding away, Boom and Bust from 4th. Jewel's Cup, Century Isaiah, Scoden, Small Town Road by 3/4. Spun from Magic opens up 2.5 lengths for Jay Harris. Spun from Magic will look to close it out. Kilmartin Dreamer, no answer from the 2-hole. Boom and Bust now the outside 3rd. Forbidden Treasure is right there and having a peek wide now. He'll be 3 deep off the turn. Top of the stretch, Spun from Magic. Boom and Bust. Forbidden Treasures closing outside. Spun from Magic trying to close it out. Spun from Magic will get the job done. Boom and Bust 2nd. Forbidden Treasure 3rd. Kilmartin Dreamer 4th. Third race, unofficial winner 2, Spun from Magic. Second 3, Boom and Bust. Third 4, Forbidden Treasure. 1, Kilmartin Dreamer. 4th, 2, 3, 4, 1. Your third race winner 2, Spun from Magic. A 9-year-old son of Cadabra. Out of the Muscle Mass mare, I'm a Munchy Girl. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider, the winning trainer. Jay Harris engineers the winning trip. Spun from Magic. That's his first in 7 this year, 23rd lifetime. And he trots the mile. 2:01 and 3. Spun from Magic in the 3rd. Spun from Magic. $8.40 to win. $5.60, $3. 3 Boom and Bust, $5.10, $2.90. 4 Forbidden Treasure, $2.10 to show. $2 Exactor, $39.30. A $1 Triactor, $56.70. $1 Superfecta, $140.20. There's the rundown, 3rd race. Gilmartin Dreamer, 4th. Spun from Magic, the winner. Boom and Bust, 2nd. Forbidden Treasure, 3rd. Small Town Road, 6th. Century Isaiah, 5th. Scoden was 8th, and Jules Cup, 7th. 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 8, 7. Quarter in 28 seconds. Half, 59 and 3. 3/4, 1:31. And the mile, 2:01 and 3/5. Up next, this afternoon's 4th race, 2nd division of the Prospect Series, 3-year-old fillies. In equipment note, race 4, number 6 Pros, hobbles going from 56.5 to 55.5.
Since 1953, moviegoers have
Fourth race,
enjoyed
post
seeing
time,
the
5
stars
minutes.
under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Fourth race, 3-year-old fillies on parade. Number 1, Smoked 'em Again, a Betterton Cheddar daughter, Paul McKenzie to drive for Austin McEnany and Hunt Racing Stable. Number 2, Play Something Sweet, daughter of Cattle Wash, Jay Harris driving for Paul Cameron, who co-owns with Jamie Cameron and Arnold's Horse Shack. She's Always Right, the 3, a Sports Raider filly, Sam Fillion for Pam Forgy and Renato Polani. Number 4, McPrincess, a McWicked filly, Jason Ryan aboard for Greg McNair and Hunt Racing Stable. Just onto the track, there's 5, Amber Rose Silster, Century Pharaoh daughter, Louis Gregg for Vicky Gregg, Clark Gregg, and Jimmy Dale. And to complete the field here in front of us, number 6 is Pros. Sports Raider filly, Austin Sorey driving for Peter Brickman, Aaron Swanson Brickman, and Brinsley Brickman. Field of 6, 3-year-old. Fillies in the Prospects second division. They'll go to the gate in approximately 4 minutes. 2 minutes. Race 4, 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Fillies for the 4th race. Moving up behind the gate. 1 Smoked 'em Again, Paul McKenzie. Then Play Something Sweet, Jay Harris. She's Always Right, Sam Fillion. McPrincess, Jason Ryan, Amber Rose Sealster, Louis Gregg, and Pros for Austin Sorey. Field of 6. Prospect, 3-year-old pacing fillies for a purse of $8,000, and it's post time, race 4. Fourth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Mick Princess fires off the gate. Play Something Sweet. In between horses at the rails, Smoked 'em Again to the top 3. In that first turn, Smoked 'em Again, rough and off stride around that opening turn, and that'll leave Mick Princess, Jason Ryan to clear. Play Something Sweet from second. Moving up now third, that is Amber Rose Sealster. Pros will get away from fourth, then She's Always Right, and Smoked 'em Again. By the opening quarter, Jason Ryan looking to rate McPrincess. Opening quarter, we got 29 seconds flat for McPrincess. Right on her helmet from second, that is Play Something Sweet. Amber Rose Sealster from third. Closing up the gap fourth, that is Pros. Off the turn fifth, She's Always Right, and Smoked 'em Again. Over towards the half, no challengers yet. McPrincess has it all her way. Play Something Sweet in the pocket. They're by the half. 59-4, 30-4 rated. Second quarter, McPrincess. She'll be tough from here. Play Something Sweet, a perfect ride second. Amber Rose Sealster continues third. Fourth to Pros. She's Always Right. Smoked 'em Again down the back stretch into the Playtime Casino towards 3/4. McPrincess letting it out a notch. Play Something Sweet there, trying to rate from second. In third, Amber Rose Sealster to hold off. She's Always Right. Fourth outside. 1 29 and 1, far turn, Mick Princess. Play something sweet now. Tips to the outside. Battle will be on. Mick Princess. Here comes Play Something Sweet. Outside, Mick Princess. Play something sweet to convert off the pocket. And Play Something Sweet. Jay Harris will get it done. Mick Princess' second battle on show. Looked like Amber Rose Seelster held off pros. 158 and 3. Race 4, the winner 2, Play Something Sweet. Second 4, Mick Princess. Third 5, Amber Rose Seelster. And 6 pros fourth. 2, 4, 5, 6. The mile 158 and 3. And returning back in front of us, your fourth race, second Prospect Series division winner, number 2, Play Something Sweet. Play Something Sweet, a chestnut 3-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash, out of the Shadow Play mare, Play Lady Play. Owned by Paul and Jamie Cameron of Guelph, Arnold's Horse Shack of Mississauga, Paul Cameron. The winning trainer, Jay Harris. Second winning drive this afternoon. Play Something Sweet, that's the filly's third win, 9 starts this year. Pacing the mile, 158 and 3. Play Something Sweet. From Paul Cameron and Jay Harris in the fourth. Race 4, Mutuals, Play Something Sweet, 330, 210, 210. 4, Mick Princess, 210, 210, and 5, Amber Rose Seelster, 270. $2 exactor, $5, 10 cents. $1 triactor, $20, 60 cents. And a $1 super, $87.45. There's the rundown. Fourth race. Smoked 'em again, sixth. Play Something Sweet, the race winner. She's Always Right, fifth. McPrincess second. Amber Rose Sealster third. Pros was fourth. 6-1-5, 2-3-4. Quarter in 29. Half 59 and 4. 3/4 129 and 1. And the mile 158 and 3. Race 5 up next. The Zoomer 92.3. Dave the Race's pace. Race 5, no changes as programmed. A field of 8. Fifth race, 4 minutes. And a reminder, following race 5, we'll have the 2 eliminations. The Wiener Dog races. The elimination heat 1, there's a field of 8. In elimination heat 2, we have 7 dogs going. There's a scratch of the 3. Blue is out. Blue is scratched, so 7 dogs for the second elim, 8 in the first elimination. And they will go following race 5. And the top 4 dogs from both limbs come back for the final after race 7.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Race 5. Pacers on parade. Number 1, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Pat Bissett owns and trains. Driver Brady Galliers. Number 2, Miss Danny Song. Jason Ryan for Jake Roberts, Ron Ash, and Mike McLaughlin. Three, Jake's Panther, Mark McDonnell for Dennis and Larry Jewett. And coming onto the track, there's the 4, Stonebridge Impish. Terry Fritz owning training and driving. 5 is BJ's Choice. Gets Austin Sorry for Pat Bissett and Bill Brown. Treasures watching 6. Andre Goyce for Don Leashy. Holly's Treasure, the 7. Jay Harris for Colonel Schneider and Cassidy Schneider. Number 8, Where I Come From. Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Mac Webster Stable. Field of 8, 5th race, 92.3 Zoomer FM. This is your race, race 5, 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at my selections here in race 5. The 1, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Currently 4-5 favorite. Rail Control for Brady Galliers. Couple of back-to-back second place finishes. Still looking for that elusive first victory here in 26 with 22 starts. And perhaps start number 23 with the rail will be what it takes. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Brady Galliers. Number 2, Miss Danny's Song, my second choice. My long shot play of the day, 3-1. A healthy price for Miss Danny's Song. Second start back for this Big Jim mare, Jason Ryan in the bike. A little bit of traffic trouble last week. We'll see how Miss Danny's Song fares with the 2-hole in her second start since January. She is currently, as I say, 3-1. And my third pick of the day, following those two out, the 8, Where I Come From, for the veteran Paul McKenzie. In a little easier here than the optional 12 claimers showing on his card. 17 starts, just one win, but maybe in a little easier today, Where I Come From the trailing post 8. Good luck with how you see race 5 shaping up in your wagering selections. 2 minutes now to post, 2 minutes. One minute.
Can the dogs please come to the booth, please? All wiener dogs to the booth.
Race 5, field moving up behind the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Brady Galliers. Then Miss Danny Song, Jason Ryan, 3 Jake's Panther, Mark McDonnell. Stonebridge Impish, Terry Fritz. BJ's Choice, Austin Sorey. Treasures Watching, Andre Goyce. Outside, Holly's Treasure, Jay Harris. Trailer Where I Come From, Paul McKenzie. Field of 8, Dawn winners 1,500, last 3. The Zoomer FM 92.3 pace. They'll go for a purse of $4,800. Post time, race 5. Fifth race, here they come. They're up and pacing inside. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Between pacers, Miss Danny Song, Stonebridge Impish leaving into that first turn. And Terry Fritz, Stonebridge Impish. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Away on the inside, Miss Danny Song back in third. Away from fourth, that's BJ's Choice. Early fifth, Where I Come From. Then sixth, Treasures Watching, Holly's Treasure, and Jake's Panther. Away slowly by the opening quarter. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters prevailed with the rail. Opening quarter, 28-2. Stonebridge Impish backed in and will take the 2-hole from second. There goes Miss Danny Song now, first to the outside from third. That'll give cover to BJ's Choice, second over from fourth. Fifth, Where I Come From on the inside. Treasures Watching is tipped to the outside from sixth. And then a gap to Holly's Treasure and Jake's Panther. By the half, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Miss Danny Song's going to tough it first up on the outside from second. Stonebridge Impish enjoying that pocket trip from third. BJ's Choice, second over, is fourth. Where I Come From, fifth. And Treasures Watching, those 6 well together down the backstretch towards 3/4. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Miss Danny's Song stalled, so that'll send BJ's Choice 3 wide by 3/4. Stonebridge Impish with them in fourth. Treasures Watching now from fifth. Where I Come From, 3/4. 1:28-3. Far turn. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Company in the outside is BJ's Choice. Sticks and O's in front. Off stride went Treasures Watching. Top of the stretch. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. BJ's Choice to settle it. BJ's Choice outside. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters battling back at the rail. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. BJ's Choice. They hit the line together. Where I Come From, third. Stonebridge Impish, fourth. Mile 158-1. Race 5, win photo number 1, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, your winner. Second 5, BJ's Choice. Third 8, Where I Come From. 4, Stonebridge Impish, fourth. 1-5-8-4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 5, Zoomer FM 92.3 pace, 1 Kevin and Dan Fraudsters by 10-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar. Owned and trained by Pat Bissett of Godrich, Brady Galliers engineers the winning drive. That's the first in 23 tries this season. 25th win lifetime for the 10-year-old. Kevin Dan Fraudsters gets the job done. 158-1 in the 5th. Okay, the dog races are on the track here up next. There's your mutuals, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, 280, 270, 210. 5 BJ's Choice, 490, 380. Number 8, Where I Come From, $4 to show. $2 Exactor, $18.20. $1 Triactor, $27.95. A 20-cent Superfecta, $80.13. And the pick 5 out of 5, your pick 5, $83.35. Quickly, your rundown of the 5th. Kevin Dan Fraudsters the winner. Miss Danny Song 5th. Jake's Panthers 6th. Stonebridge Impish 4th. BJ's Choice 2nd. Treasure's Watching 7th. Holly's Treasure was 8th. Where I Come From 3rd. Quarter 28-2. Half 59-1. 3/4 128-3. The mile 158-1. Okay, winner dog. First elimination. Number 1, we have Moose. Moose returning after an unforgettable performance last year. He'll be back here to amend himself. Number 2 is Lenny. Lenny loves to play ball and always keeps one close by. 3 is Huxley. Huxley loves to cuddle and chase his cat friend Gilligan. Number 4 is Odie. Odie, full of zoomies, even if she hasn't quite figured out this racing. 5 is Moose, a spunky firecracker. We find him chasing cats around the house. 6 is Greta. Greta loves the zoomies too, playtime and treats. 7 is Lily, energetic, loves to go for walks. And number 8, Dolly, the fearless guard dog, named after Dolly Parton. Let's cheer them on. The field of 8, they are ready. On your mark, get set, go. Go. I think that was Huxley. Or Odie. In the middle was Moose. Number 5, Moose. We'll go down to Kim. Kim's going to have to get us the official winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, first place, Lily. Second place, Moose. Third place, Huxley. If everybody can go out here, please, and heat number 2, come in.
All right, that first heat, boy, that was quick. We have one more elimination heat. We do have a scratch here in the second heat. Blue is out. We'll give them a moment to get lined up for heat number 2.
Can I have heat number 2, please?
All right, so that was heat 1. We'll go now to heat 2.
Heat number 2, please on the track. Heat number 2.
Okay, so coming out now for heat number 2. Number 1 is Klaus. Klaus gets lots of praise for his intelligence. Number 2 is Diesel. Diesel, the father of at least one competitor. 4 is Basil. 3 is Scratch. 4, Basil, is Big Bark and All Play. Number 5 is Gus, small in size but very big in personality. 6 is Juniper, a confident little girl who's full of energy. 7 is Stella. Stella from Oliphant. She's a happy girl who loves to run. And number 8, Marshall. Marshall, if you don't want to eat it, he will. I think we're missing a couple here from the second heat. Are we ready, Kim? Okay, heat number 2. On your mark. Get set, go. That's the way to do it. Chase a competitor out of the way.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first place is Klaus. Second place is Stella. Third place, Juniper.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, up next here at Hanover, race 6, 6th race. Prospect Division, 3-year-old fillies. Third final division, 3:10. Post time, 3:10. 6 minutes. Race 6, no changes. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Our apologies for the audio difficulties. Our race 6 on parade. It has paraded one amazing Addie. Jason Ryan for John Pentland in Hunt Racing Stable. Number 2, Kinky Tallulah. The Shadow Play filly, Austin Sorey for John Casheen and Robert Pooley. Three, Esmeralda Delac, a cattle wash daughter. Paul McKenzie drives for Meg Crone. Louis Waj, Jean Allaire, Michael Laterre, and Group Esmeralda Delac. Number 4 is Miss Party Girl. Stag Party filly, Jonathan Drury for Matt Trelford and Rick Ryer. 5, Tanya Hanover. Bruce Richardson drives, the daughter of Better's Delight for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swanson Brickman. And to complete the field, 6, Poisonous Delight. Another Better's Delight filly, Sam Fillion for Anthony Beaton and Hunt Racing Stable. Field of 6, Prospect, Ontario sired 3-year-old fillies. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. Two minutes. You have 2 minutes to post time. Okay, apparently they can't hear that either. Curtis, you didn't hear me do that at all, did you? I was talking the whole time. It said like the green needles were moving, but you couldn't hear me? Yeah, it wasn't. Johnny not here? Is he gone? On now? Test 1, 2. Okay, we got microphone back. Apologies for that trouble. Race 6 underway. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Esmeralda Delac, an amazing Addie leaving out. Miss Party Girl will cross down from third to that first turn. Inside away in fourth is Tanya Silster. Then from fifth is Poisonous Delight. Early trailer sixth, Kinky Tulula. Eighth of a mile in the books. Up front, Paul McKenzie with Esmeralda Delac. Amazing Addie looks at it from second. Miss Party Girl racing third, a gap of 2 lengths. Fourth is Tanya Hanover. Then Poisonous Delight and the trailer, Kinky Tulua. Opening quarter in 29 and 4. Paul McKenzie, Esmeralda Dulac up front by 3 lengths. Amazing Addie looks at it from second. Miss Party Girl continues third, single file fourth, Tanya Hanover. Then Poisonous Delight and unchanged to Kinky Tulua. Past the half, Paul McKenzie, Esmeralda Dulac has him lined up there in a comfortable 101 and 1. Esmeralda Dulac. Amazing Addie looks at it from second. Miss Party Girl continues from third. Now to the outside, Poisonous Delight is fourth. The tempo will pick up. Fifth is Tanya Hanover. Kinky Tulua down the backstretch up front. It's Esmeralda Delac. Vacating the pocket goes Amazing Addie. Miss Party Girl gives chase from third. They're sprinting now. 131 by 3/4. Esmeralda Delac. Little steppy gated there. Amazing Addie went on by her. So did Miss Party Girl. Regathering herself now, Esmeralda Delac coming on fourth. Tanya Hanover, top of the stretch. It is Amazing Addie. Miss Party Girl second. Esmeralda Delac coming back third. Amazing Addie the best. Miss Party Girl solid second. Esmeralda Delac third. Tanya Hanover fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. Race 6, One Amazing Addie, the winner. Second, 4, Miss Party Girl. Third, 3, Esmeralda Delac. Fourth, 5, Tanya Hanover. 1, 4, 3, 5, mile 2 minutes, 3/5. Once again, I apologize for that technical difficulty we were having there with the audio. I think we're back up and rolling now. Race 6 at Hanover, 1, 4, 3, 5, the unofficial top 4. Back in front of us, race 6, third prospect division winner, One Amazing Addie, a shadow play 3-year-old out of the Arts Place mare, Glassmaker. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Hutt Racing Stable, John Pentland, the trainer, Jason Ryan. The winning drive, second in 4 this year, Amazing Addie. Filly pacing the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. Second winning drive this afternoon so far for Jason Ryan. At the Mutuals, Amazing Addie, 350, 280, 210. 4 Miss Party Girl, 630, 280. 3 Esmeralda Delac, 210. A $2 exactor, 25.40. And the $1 triactor, $31.10. $1 super, $113.85. And a $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3, $4.85. There's the rundown. 6th race. Amazing Addie, the winner. Kinky Tallulah, 6th. Esmeralda Delac, 3rd. Miss Party Girl, 2nd. Tanya Hanover, 4th. Poisonous Delight, 5th. Quarter, 29 and 4. Half and 101 and 1. 3/4, 131 and 1. The mile, 2 minutes, 3/5. Up next is race 7, your 7th race. Scratch number 3, All She Can, a judge's transportation. Field of 7 remaining. Race 7, 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's the field of pacers for the 7th race on parade. Number 1, Stilton Gold. Damian McClellan for Harry Martin. Two, Laser Mania. Brady Galliers drives for John Kennedy and Pat Cottrell. 3, All She Can has been scratched. 4, Captain Chloe. Andre Goyce for Katie Graham. 5, Jazzville. Jay Harris driving for Mike Timpano, Wendy Timpano, Frank Tucci, and Herman Bartle. All-Star Willows, the 6, Sam Filion for Jake Roberts and Triple S Equine. R.J. Jean, the 7, Austin Sorey for Ruth Moore, co-owns with Jamie Hasty. And to complete the field, 8, Credit Kawhi. Mark McDonnell driving for Pat Bissett and Wendy Armstrong. Field of 7, race 7, 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at our selections here in the 7th race. I went with 6, All-Star Willow, who will now be scoring from post 5 on the gate. All-Star Willow for Sam Filion. Jake Roberts, back-to-back winners at this class. Woodbine Mohawk Park, May 31st, and then here last week, our opening day, June 6th, winning out of the trailing 8-hole despite getting away 7th at the quarter, was still sitting 7th at the half. Got up to win in 59 and 4. All-Star Willow, another performance like that, and she will repeat. Not a bad price right now, 8-5 on All-Star Willow for one that shows 3 wins, a second, and a third in her last 5 starts and is already a 5-time winner this year. My second choice, number 8, Credit Kauai for Mark McDonnell. 4 consecutive second-place finishes for Credit Kauai, as this mare's always right there. No victories, though, in 15 outings, 6 second-place finishes. Trailing 8-hole, we'll see how Credit Kauai fares, 7-1. So a great price on the 8, Credit Kauai, in the capable hands of Mark McDonnell. And my third choice, 2, Laser Mania for Brady Galliers. This John Kennedy trainee got kind of a shuffled trip last week out of the 3-hole. Brady Galliers up to drive Laser Mania. We'll see how she makes out. She is 14-1 and definitely worth taking a look at there at 14-1. Laser Mania for Brady Galliers. Good luck with how you see race 7 shaping up. You have now just 2 minutes to post time. Race 7 in behind the gate. Stilton Gold, Damian McClellan. Laser Mania, Brady Galliers. 3 out for Captain Chloe, Andre Goyce. Then Jazzville, Jay Harris. All-Star Willow, Sam Filion, RJ Jean, Austin Sorey. Credit Kauai, Mark McDonnell. Field of 7, 7th race for 4,600. And appears we have a recall. Recall. And broken equipment on the 8 credit Kauai prior to the start. Mutual selling windows are remaining open. Just a reminder, the final, the dog race coming up here after the 7th. Kim will have the top 8 for you. Kim will give you the top 8. Coming back for the dog race final here after the 7th. Harness racing continues at Hanover every Saturday afternoon, except for the August long weekend, our Dream of Glory Day with a 5:30 post time. Next week, 1:30 start time. Be sure to join us at Hanover Raceway. Okay, number 8, Credit Kwai, has made her way back to the track. Starters called. Your 7th race, Pacers. Once again, Gators rolling. Stilton Gold, Damian McClellan, Laser Mania, Brady Galliers. Captain Chloe, Andre Goyes, Jazzville, Jay Harris. All-Star Willow, Sam Philly on outside, RJ Jean, Austin Sorey. Second tier, Credit Kwai, Mark McDonnell. Field of 7, 8,000, claiming Philly's mares for $4,600. It's post time for the 7th. They're into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Jazzville firing out, and Captain Chloe alongside. To that first turn, Stilton Gold will race away early from 3rd. All-Star Willow moves up 4th and finds a seat. Then 5th, that's Captain Chloe. Credit Kwai 6th. RJ Jean, the early trailer, in 7th, but easily making front for Jay Harris. That is Jazzville up front. Looking at it 2nd, Laser Mania. Stilton Gold 3rd. All-Star Willow is 4th. Pretty comfortable opening quarter, 30 and 4/5. Jazzville not going to get unchallenged here, as All-Star Willow will be first to move to the outside, and Jay Harris will let it out a notch now. Jazzville's come to call. Looking at it 3rd, Laser Mania. Outside, giving chase to that cover from 4th as they race over towards the half. Captain Chloe moved up the inside, then Stilton Gold 5th, half in a minute, and 4/5. On the turn still up front is Jazzville. All-Star Willow. Right there in 3rd, Captain Chloe. Then 4th, Laser Mania. Stilton Gold 5th, RJ Jean, and Credit Kwai. Down the back stretch towards 3/4, Jay Harris, Jazzville still by 3/4 of a length. All-Star Willow, a long mile by 3/4, 1:30 and 2. In the pocket, Captain Chloe looks for a little real estate. Outside in 4th on that bottom turn, Laser Mania, Stilton Gold, and they hit the top of the stretch. Jazzville to try to close it out. All-Star Willow up the inside. Captain Chloe, widest is Laser Mania. All-Star Willow finds a little more. Jazzville battles back. Captain Chloe looks like All-Star Willow. 2:01 flat.
If the last heat of dogs can please come line up, please.
Race 7, the winner 6, All-Star Willow. Second 5, Jazzville. Third 4, Captain Chloe. 2 Laser Mania fourth. 6-5-4-2. 6-5-4-2, the mile 2:01. Back in front of us, race 7, winner 6, All-Star Willow. A 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off from the well-said mare Whisper Well. Sam Filion engineers a tough winning trip for Triple S Equine of Newton. Jake Roberts, trainer. That's the second victory for that owner-trainer combination this afternoon. 6th win in 20. All-Star Willow. She knows where the winner's circle is. The mile today, 2:01 flat. All-Star Willow returns a solid 760 to win for a mare with her third in a row. 380 to place, 260 to show. 5 Jazzville, 460, 310, and 4 Captain Chloe, 240. $2 exactor, $39.30. $1 triactor, $36.40. And a $1 superfecta, $129.90. Here's a rundown of the 7th. While the dogs are getting ready, Stilton Gold 5th, Laser Mania 4th, All She Can scratched, Captain Chloe 3rd, Jazzville 2nd, All-Star Willow the winner, RJ Jean 7th, Credit Kawhi 6th. Quarter 30 and 4, half in a minute and 4, 3/4 1:30 and 2, the mile 2:01 flat. Okay, I'm going to turn things down to Kim. Kim will introduce the 8 dogs for the final. She'll let you know when they're ready to go. Wiener dog races.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is our final heat. Number 1 is Klaus. Number 2 is Stella. 3 is Juniper. 4 is Lily. 5 is Huxley. 6 is Moose. On your mark, get set, go! Okay, so for first place, we have Moose in the yellow, and he gets gold. If he can come over to the podium, please. Second place, we have Stella in the blue. Could you please come up onto the podium? Third, we have Klaus in the red. Could you please come? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry we looked at the video. Stella came in first. Second is Huxley. Huxley came in second. And third was Klaus. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for participating in the 2026 Wiener Dog Races. I hope you enjoyed your day and you come back next year. Thank you.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends,
And a special
sunnier
thanks to everyone who
vacations,
joined us
and
here
more
with their
winning
dogs
moments.
this afternoon.
The club that lets you
Hanover
go
Raceway,
bigger
glad
and
to have
live
the Wiener
better.
Dog Races, always a
Reward
hit.
life with My Club
Thanks for
Rewards.
joining us.
Only at Gateway Casinos.
following people please go to the program booth?
Clint Turnbull, Melissa Crawford, Julian Sellers, Ivan McNabb, Royden Marshall, and Shelley Baker. The winner of the Formosa Springs Pack is Mary Schmidt. And the birthday is Sharon Johnston.
If you can all go to the program booth and claim your prizes and pick your horse for race 9, please.
Here's the field of pacers for the 8th race on parade. Number 1, Be Swell Smiley. Paul McKenzie for Brian Schufelt. 2, Rose Run Bingo. Austin Sorey driving for Bruce Gilkinson. Number 3, Batten Down. Clayton Graham trains and drives, co-owns with Judy Graham and Rosalie Graham. 4, D.A. Galloway. Brady Galliers for Vic Putty, 104-62217 Canada Incorporated and Mike Norwood. 5, Friday, It's Beach Day. Damian McClellan driving for M&S Racing Stable and Josh McKibben. 6 is Pop Shop. Aiden Dix for Becky Geisel and Audrey Geisel. 7, Kicking Princess. Dale Fritz drives for owner-trainer Terry Fritz. And to complete the field, second tier starter, number 8, Janet Story. Terry Fritz trains, drives, and co-owns with David Wilson. That's the field for race 8, 3 minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at our 8th race selections. Starting off this pick 3, race 8, I went with number 2, Rose Run Bingo. Austin Sorey driving for Bruce Gilkinson. Bruce took over the training of this filly, racing a Prospect. First start in a month. Its last start here at Hanover last week. Was finished fourth, individually timed in 59-3, pacing her last quarter in 28-3. That's a pretty good trip over Hanover here. So Rose Run Bingo with that tightener, her first race in a month and making a second start today. I'll go with her. Post 2 for Austin Sorey. My second selection was 4 D.A. Galloway for Brady Galliers. Did race at Grand River on Wednesday, individually timed in 57-3. Looking for a little softer spot and see if he can hit the board for his first time in 11 starts. D.A. Galloway, post 4. My third selection, 5, Friday, It's Beach Day for Damian McClellan. Josh McKibben, victory 2 starts ago at Clinton in a similar class to this in 2:01-1 where he went to the front. Was over at Dresden in the Little Saratoga Series, finished third behind a strong winner, and is back here to try the maiden class again. One of the few in the field with a victory. Him and the 3 batten down. So 2, 4, 5 are my top 3 selections here in race 8. Good luck with your wagering picks. One minute. Race 8, B Swell Smiley, Paul McKenzie, Rose Run Bingo, Austin Sorey. Batten down, Clayton Graham, D.A. Galloway, Brady Galliers. Friday, It's Beach Day for Damian McClellan, Pop Shop, Baden Dix. Kicking Princess Outside, Dale Fritz, and Trailer Janet Story for Terry Fritz. Field of 8, non-winners $2,500 life for a purse of $5,000. Post time, race 8, and here they come. They're up and pacing. D.A. Galloway sprinting out, batten down. Leaving out as well from second. Friday, It's Beach Day up in the outside early from third. Away fourth, Rose Run Bingo. B-Swell Smiley early from 5th. Janet Story 6th. Backing up into 7th, Pop Shop. Kicking Princess, the early trailer in 8th. And there's a quarter pole move as Austin Story comes with a rush and a brush. Rose Run Bingo will take over the lead. D.A. Galloway will have no choice but to yield a second opening quarter, 29-1. Batten Down looks at it from 3rd. Friday, It's Beach Day is 4th, then a gap. B-Swell Smiley 5th. Racing 6th, Janet Story. Pop Shop kicking Princess to the outside. Around that one as they move by the half. Rose Run Bingo. Story is up front by 3. D.A. Galloway second. Out of the 3-hole, Batten Down is on the move early. Half and 59. They race the turn. It is up front, Rose Run Bingo. D.A. Galloway. Batten Down, trying her luck again outside from 3rd. Friday, It's Beach Day, moves up the inside 4th. Now from 5th is B-Swell Smiley, Janet's Story, then Pop Shop kicking Princess. They're by 3/4 and up front by 5. Rose Run Bingo there, 1:28-4. Rose Run Bingo by 4. Trying to stay from 2nd, D.A. Galloway. Friday, It's Beach Days, moving up, along with B-Swell Smiley. Widest of all, Pop Shop off stride went B-Swell Smiley, but Rose Run Bingo for Sorial Cruise by 3. D.A. Galloway stayed 2nd. Friday, It's Beach Day 3rd. Pop Shop got up 4th. 2 minutes, 4/5. Race 8, 2, Rose Run Bingo. The winner, 2nd, 4, D.A. Galloway. 3rd, 5, Friday, It's Beach Day. 6, Pop Shop. 4th, 2, 4, 5, 6. Mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. And returning back in front of us, the race 8 winner, 2, Rose Run Bingo, a 3-year-old gelded son of Mick Wickett, out of the Western Terror mare, Laurel's Lee. Owned and trained by Bruce Gilkinson of Listowel, Austin Story engineers the winning drive. Rose Run Bingo, 2nd in 11. He kind of jogged here, pacing the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. Rose Run Bingo in the 8th. Mutual payoffs, Rose Run Bingo, 270, 290, 210. DA Galloway, 470, 275. Friday, it's Beach Day, 210. $2 exactor, $10.30. $1 triactor, $12.05. $1 superfecta, $125.75. There's the rundown. Hanover's 8th race. B Swell Smiley 7th. Rose Run Bingo the winner. Batten Down 6th. DA Galloway 2nd. Friday, it's Beach Day 3rd. Pop Shop 4th. Kicking Princess was 8th. Janet Story 5th. Quarter 29 and 1. Half and 59. 3/4 1 28 and 4. The mile 2 minutes 4/5. 9th race up next. No changes in race 9. 6-horse field of preferred pacers. 4 minutes to post time.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Field for the 9th race, making their way on the track. Number 1 is Up Joey's Credit, Jason Ryan, for Jake Roberts and James Woods. Love My Rockin' Bird, the 2, Brady Galliers for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Rose Run Vortex 3, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant, Elaine Lord. Wild Doc Holidays, the 4, Damian McClellan for Bill Brown and Pat Bissett. YS Delight, the 5, Mark McDonnell driving for Gary McDonald. And to complete the field, 6, Century Lucifer. Bruce Richardson gets the drive for SNR Racing Stable, Mark Trudeau, SMS Ventures Incorporated, M&L of Delaware, and trainer Renee Dion. 9th race, just a few minutes to post time. And a look at our 9th race selections. Certainly the 6, Century Lucifer, showing a lot of class. 6-5 on the board, and he should be a winner of 41,000 plus this year already. 2 wins to his credit, 53 and 3 a mark at Woodbine, finishing second. Back-to-back races in London's half-mile oval. 55, 54 and 3. Anything close to that will be more than enough here. Bruce Richardson getting the drive on Century Lucifer. My second choice going to the 5, YS Delight. Mark McDonnell driving, a 5-time winner this year and $33,000 in the bank. Has been racing in the preferred and the upper non-winners of 5,000 class at Western Fair. That shows a couple of victories on his card, May 15th, May 22nd. And we'll see how he fares today from post 5. And my third choice going to the rail advantage to Up Joey's Credit. His 3rd start back off a layoff since December. Up Joey's Credit gets Jason Ryan in the bike. He'll be a little tighter after last week's trip and draws the rail in a pretty tough field today. 6-5-1, my top 3 in your 9th race preferred. 2 minutes now to post time. Starters called to field 4, race 9. Scoring is complete and rail out. Up Joey's Credit, Jason Ryan. And Love My Rockin' Bird, Brady Galliers. 3, Rose Run Vortex, Paul McKenzie. 4, Wild Doc Holiday for Damian McClellan. 5, YS Delight, Mark McDonnell. On the outside, your favorite 6, Century Lucifer for Bruce Richardson. Field of 6, preferred pace, going for a purse of $6,000. It's post time, race 9. The Dom Construction starting gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up. Rose Run Vortex down towards the inside. Love My Rockin' Bird. Wild Doc Holiday is also leaving. Into that first turn. Century Lucifer outside early 4th. Up Joey's Credit's going to get away in 5th, and YS Delight 6th. Around the opening turn, Damian McClellan driving on with Wild Doc Holiday to take over the lead. Rose Run Vortex yields from 2nd. Love My Rockin' Bird 3rd. Century Lucifer at the moment has got away 4th as they move by the opening quarter. Then in 5th, Up Joey's Credit and YS Delight. Comfortable 29-3. Opening quarter. Wild Doc Holiday, Damian McClellan up front. From 2nd, Rose Run Vortex. Now to the outside. Here comes Century Lucifer. Bruce Richardson brushing up on the outside. Love My Rockin' Bird back and forth. Up Joey's Credit following that cover. YS Delight. The half was only a minute and 2/5. Damian McClellan well rating. Wild Doc Holiday. Century Lucifer now is going to grind away in the outside 2nd. Pace will pick up. Rose Run Vortex in 3rd. Up Joey's Credit 2nd over tight on his helmet 4th. Looking at it from 5th, Love My Rockin' Bird and YS Delight. This field is paired up. They'll sprint by 3/4. Wild Doc Holiday might have stole one here. 1:29-2. Century Lucifer on the outside. Up Joey's Credit poised to swing 3 wide. Rose Run Vortex is out of room. Top of the stretch. Wild Doc Holiday. It's his race. Outside Century Lucifer still coming. Century Lucifer takes over. Wild Doc Holiday. YS Delight. Century Lucifer will get the job done. Wild Doc Holiday 2nd, close for show, 159 flats. Race 9, 6 Century Lucifer the winner. 2nd, 4 Wild Doc Holiday. 3rd, 5 YS Delight. 4th, 3 Rose Run Vortex. 6, 4, 5, 3 mile 159. Returning in front of the grandstand, your 6-5 ninth race winner, Century Lucifer. He's a bay 4-year-old horse by Shadow Play out of the Modern Art Mare Exotic Pleasure. Owned by SNR Racing Stable, Mark Trudeau. SMS Ventures Incorporated, M&L of Delaware. Renee Dion, the trainer. Bruce Richardson engineers the winning drive. Century Lucifer's 3rd and 16 this season, the mile, 159 flat. Century Lucifer in the 9th. Century Lucifer still returning a healthy 460 to win, 340, 210. 4 Wild Doc Holiday, 360, 250. 5 YS Delight, 260 to show. $2 exactor, $13.90. $1 try, $13.50. And a $1 superfecta, $49.80. There's the rundown of the 9th. Upjoy's Credit 5th. Love My Rockin' Bird 6th. Rose Run Vortex 4th. Wild Doc Holiday 2nd. YS Delight 3rd. Century Lucifer the winner. 29 and 3. Minute and 2. 129 and 2. The mile. 159. 10th and final up next. The Tender Pizza Pace. Race 10. No changes as programmed. Field of 8.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Pacers and the drivers for the 10th and final making their way onto the track. Number 1, Jitterbug Flip. Brady Galliers for Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Two, Dakota Senna. Damian McClellan for Shelley and Dennis Kerr. Lost That Love and Feelings at 3, Louis Gregg for Natalie Baumlisberger. The 4, Aladdin Delac, Nello Guglielmi owning training and drives. Dark Side of Wicked, the 5, Mark McDonnell for Gary McDonald. Six, Sir Lucknow. Jason Ryan for Jake Roberts, Paul Roberts, and Shirley Mills. Olaf Dulac, 7, Sam Filion for Jake Roberts and Triple S Equine. Number 8 is Cleveland Enzo. Andre Goyce driving for Gary McDonald and Adele Rossi. Field of 8, race 10. It's the Tender Pizza pace. 3 minutes to post time. And we'll take a look at my selections here in this 10th and final. I've gone to the rail Jitterbug Flip for Brady Galliers. Certainly has some great gate speed, this horse. He's drawn inside today. Already 3 wins on the year. Was just beat a half a length out of the 6-hole last week. I expect he will be on front. Jitterbug Flip. Pretty solid right now at 9-5. My second selection, moving out to the 6, Sir Lucknow. Sir Lucknow was 3rd in the optional 95 claimer, and he drops in for 8 here. On that class drop, he had been racing in for age prior to that at Flamborough. Shows a victory on his card May 7th at this same 8,000 claiming level. And my third pick, the 5, Dark Side of Wicked. Mark McDonnell driving this. One of 2 Gary McDonald horses in the race. Dark Side of Wicked. 2 starts back, a victory at Dresden. Didn't fare as well when getting away 7th. I'm expecting better things today from post 5, Dark Side of Wicked. 1, 6, 5, and 3. Lost that love and feeling. I have in for 4th. Good luck with how you see race 10 in your wagering selections. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. Gate is rolling 10th race. 1 Jitterbug Flip, Brady Galliers. Dakota Senna, Damian McClellan. Lost that love and feeling, Louis Gregg. Aladdin Delac, Nello Guglielmi. Dark Side of Wicked, Mark McDonnell. Sir Lucknow, Jason Ryan. Olaf Delac, Sam Filion. And Trailer Cleveland Enzo for Andre Goyce. Field of 8. 8,000 claiming boys for $4,600. Tender pizza pace. Post time, race 10. And here they come. They're up and pacing. Jitterbug Flip fires out from the inside. Lost that love and feeling. Dakota Senna into the top 3. Aladdin Delac outside early from 4th. Inside, looking at it from 5th. Cleveland Enzo. Sir Lucknow settled away 6th. Dark Side of Wicked 7th. Olaf Dulac is the early trailer in 8th. But up front, as expected, Brady Galliers, Jitterbug Flip, and he'll lead him by the opening quarter. Pocketing up from 2nd, that's Dakota Senna. Lost that love and feeling, tracks from 3rd. Cleveland Enzo is 4th. The opening panel put up 29 seconds flat. Aladdin Delac follows from 5th, then Sir Lucknow 6th. Dark Side of Wicked, Olaf Delac off the turn, Jitterbug Flip. But now coming first up with a rush in the outside for Goyce. The takeover 2nd, that's Cleveland Enzo. Dakota Senna looks at it in 3rd. Lost that love and feeling is 4th, half rated in a minute flat. On the turn, Jitterbug Flip shows the way. Cleveland Enzo 2nd. Dakota Senna, pocket trip 3rd. Sir Lucknow situated well, second over fourth. Lost that Love and Feelin' is fifth. Sixth now up into play, Dark Side of Wicked. And Aladdin Delac towards three quarters. Off stride went Cleveland Enzo, but out and around him safely was Sir Lucknow. Jitterbug Flip has a new challenger now in Sir Lucknow. 131 and 2, three quarters. Jitterbug Flip. Outside, Sir Lucknow. Dakota Senna's had a perfect trip. Tips to the outside from third. Up the inside, lost that Love and Feelin'. Saving ground fourth. Top of the stretch, Sir Lucknow. Jitterbug Flip. Dakota Senna on the outside. Sir Lucknow. Dakota Senna. Sir Lucknow. Jason Ryan gets it done. Dakota Senna second. Jitterbug Flip held third. 202. 10th race, 6 Sir Lucknow the winner. Second 2 Dakota Senna. Third 1 Jitterbug Flip. Fourth the 3 lost that Love and Feelin'. 6-1 6-2-1-3 6-2-1-3 mile 202. Back in front of us, 10th race winner, 6 Sir Lucknow. The 8-year-old gelded son of Sir Luck, owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Jake Roberts, third winning train in the afternoon. Jason Ryan engineers his third winning drive in the day. Sir Lucknow, victory 4 and 16 this year, pacing the mile, 202 flat. Tender pizza pace, Jake Roberts, the winning trainer. Jason Ryan on the bike, Sir Lucknow. There's the mutuals. Sir Lucknow 20-30, 560, 360. 2 Dakota Senna 420, 270. 1 Jitterbug Flip 230. $2 exactor 177.30. $1 try $125. $1 super $298.35. A 20-cent pick 4, or a dollar pick 4, make that $188.20. The late double, $111.30, and the dollar pick 3, $42.70. Here's the rundown. Your 10th and final. Jitterbug Flip third. Dakota Senna second. Lost that Love and Feelin' fourth. Aladdin Delac 7th, Dark Side of Wicked 6th, Sir Lucknow the winner, Olaf Delac 5th, Cleveland Enzo was 8th. Quarter, 29 seconds. Half in a minute. Three quarters, 131 and 2, and the mile, 202 flats. With the completion of the 10th race, that's our card for this afternoon here at Hanover. A reminder, racing action resuming next Saturday afternoon, 1:30 post time. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.